Alright, here we're back. I wiped my face off after my spicy pork dumplings. My spicy pork and vegetable dumplings, my 4 creatine gummies, my big swig of goat's milk. Yeah, that's right, I'm a weirdo. Alright, so Halsin is still not quite welcome. I gotta go figure, what's going on with Shadowheart? Where are we at right now? What's going on with Shadowheart?
All's well, I hope.
Of course, unless something's the matter. Both these options are mega cringe, and I regret clicking on this woman. Of course, unless something's the matter.
No. I just wanted to see how you felt after the
Gotta hold her hand here.
together. When we talked.
You're fine.
I thought you were going to kiss
You didn't give me the option!
I was almost sure of it.
Maybe because I said look into her eyes as opposed to going for the move.
I hope so too.
Alright, I'm like, alright, my bad. I flubbed it.
Given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well.
Alright, woman. You're still in the party. You seemed intrigued when Halsin mentioned dark justiciars before.
Will you be in my place? If there's even the slightest chance that Shah worshippers remain within our reach, we should try and find them.
Alright.
Even if they're all long gone, and that seems quite likely from what we know, who knows what they may have left behind for us to use? My people are nothing if not resourceful. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her.
Oh yeah, she gets the hair color change at some point when she changes.
Scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
Nice. Apparently a lot of that gear is good for Hexblade Warlocks too.
Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless
Alright, simmer down.
darkness.
Okay.
It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add.
Okay.
The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
I don't understand. Why be so secret about such an ambition?
Dark justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Do you think she'll ever relent to make you a Dark Justiciar? This might be important information.
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come. Thank you.
I'm kind of wondering about this Death Domain Cleric thing. What are your thoughts on the Illithid powers?
On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it. It's been known to happen.
Alright. I'm going to have a very different conversation with Asterion about all this. Okay, so we get the whole group here. Asterion's looking damn good. with his double hand crossbow and his staff. Will's still over here, I guess. All right, Will, how you doing this morning? How was your night of reflection? Hold on, before I forget, I gotta reset my internet. Hold on, I gotta reset my 2-stream setup. There's a guy named Epos Vox I follow on YouTube who's had like pretty useful like tech demo videos. He recently did a video that said like dual PC streaming is dead, and so I clicked on it and then just realized it was just an advertisement for the PC that a CPU that he was getting sponsored for. Okay. Thanks, really helpful. Okay, let's see what Will's got going on here.
Well met.
What are we? What are we, buddies? What do you think of the illithid potential the Dream Visitor spoke of?
I think that unknowable powers come with
Have I asked him this already?
consequences. I can't say I'm not curious. But once you take an illithid by the
Will
tail,
and Shadowheart seem to be the only two who
there's no
whose
telling
form
how
actually
deep into the
changes.
abyss it might drag you.
All three of these are persuasion. I think Will is someone who could be kind of changed. We face untold dangers. Or you've seen how dangerous these absolute cultists are. We face untold dangers. Shouldn't we seize every possible advantage? It's a hard one. Damn. Oh, tried my best.
I appreciate where you're coming from. Truly, I do. But these parasites are quite literally illithid weapons of war. And I'm not so certain they won't be turned against us upon consuming them.
Okay, so I'll have these conversations with Astarions privately in the future. My true Dark Pact companion. So yeah, I don't know about this Death Domain Cleric thing. I don't feel like it's doing anything useful. There's probably other ones I can do. We'll see.
Yes.
That's it. Tell me about your history.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past?
His outfit looks so sick.
I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am.
This is the kind of guy who's damaged enough who could convince to become a Mind
Able
Flayer.
to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Love it. Love the passion. Alright, so Will...
Defender of the people.
I feel like I should be maybe using a different sword to save myself a slot.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Alright, simmer down. Okay, so now if we take a look at the map, Hidden Goblin Stash, nice. So go over the Hidden Goblin Stash. Let's check in on the pet doggy who I can't seem to get. And then I want to go through the Githyanki Kresh, see how this goes. So it seems like this is the last sort of like area of extra stuff to do. Outside of the spider cave, which is terrifying me, and I don't know if I want to do.
Eyes, they look permanently cloaked in shadow. One day I'll catch a break.
It brings me closer.
So it's down here. Stupid spiders. I don't even know what I get from them that's a benefit. Besides murder.
And yet your bed pillow bears
It's nice that I'm still using the same sword. Okay, hold on. Oh, here it is. Nice. Okay. So they revealed it. This is one I think I could have seen earlier, but I failed the perception check. Must have been a hard one. That's so good. Holy cow. Once per turn, after the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without using a bonus action. It's unreal. So who doesn't have gloves? Oops, what button did I press? Oh, okay. So does everyone have a pair of gloves? She does not.
blade at the ready.
smell.
He just has like the best stuff. But I think this is actually better for him.
Still in control. Just.
Is this good for him? I think it is, right? A free jump? Is that better than 2 range damage? He does use range damage a lot. I think she should use these ones. I can't believe I had these the whole time. I didn't use them on her. I can really give her a lot of mobility with this stuff.
The pride of the gate. What a day.
I do think this is generally better. 2 extra damage in your range attacks? That seems good, right? Rather than just be able to run and jump in a turn. It's not like his mobility has like been a problem.
Mine never quiet.
Okay, so now through the wetlands we go.
Should mind my step.
Which is down here. Can't forget about this. A free heal for an action per time, per long rest. Oh, I remember there's multiple places here. There's a little thing over here where there's a statue and then there's guys surrounding it. I recall this. So there's actually a fair amount of territory here to cover. Whoa, easy. It's a spike trap in the water. I don't like that. No perception. Good.
My finger.
What am I to do?
I literally need a hotkey to have guidance on.
On my way. Well, someone had some fun.
What did I find? Red caps, no doubt. Wasteful creatures. Is it dirt mound? Okay.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Okay, open this up. Nothing hurts anymore.
Need to find a way forward.
So people had a party here. Roger that. Read the book. Overland travelers nearing Baldur's Gate have been known to smell the city before they clap eyes on it. This is thanks to what is known as the Outer City, the area that houses much as what Baldur's Gate needs to survive and thrive, but at the same time would rather not keep within its walls. Tanneries, stockyards, slaughterhouses, salt works, and less than regulated markets abound here, as well as shanties and camps for the less fortunate souls who are drawn to the city. It is the author's firm opinion that the respectable traveler should never dawdle in such a place, no matter how tempting its base attractions may be after a long journey. Instead, they should make way promptly while paying strict attention to any valuables in their purse or in their baggage, then seeing about presenting themselves to one of the main interests in the lower cities, such as the famed Basilisk Gates. Once entry's been secured, they can consider themselves in the city proper. Fair enough. Take all the poop sausages. So many camp supplies. Okay, remember this being a little fight over here.
Keep a blade close.
Don't I have Mage Hand?
I needed.
If I got here, I can get back, because there's not really like a distance issue.
Don't mind if I do.
So what's over here? A hammer. Not helpful. I remember this battle being really annoying because of something what they do with mud, and I think they explode. And I think this was something that was actually quite stressful. So maybe I'll stay over here. Let's go investigate.
Today? How many die tomorrow? How much farther can I go?
I feel like I moused over something that was like level 4. Barbed bull rush, never mind. Okay, random ass sheep here. So how do I get over there? I don't see a method here to get over there, but I remember going over there and doing it, because I remember the mud methods being, like, really spooky. So we can all just go this way, I guess. Is there a different path? How could there be? I guess we'll follow the same way that our boy went. Well, here we go.
Silent as the grave.
He's still crouched, right? Yeah. So I have to get some kills in these guys. I also would like some height here, but if I go through this, I'm gonna get caught. And I don't want to be... And I don't want to be targeted by too many of them. But I would like to get a jump on this. So I can get up here and start hiding. I might be able to sneak up here, right? But I might get spotted. So do I risk this? Do I have any sort of invisibility or things I can do? This is tough to say. Do I risk this or am I going to get caught? He should be stealthy. I would like to get up there. I don't think I'll be able to jump up there. It's too high for him, right? So I'm going to risk this. Nice. Okay, so let's start. Let's try to take one of these bad guys out. Is that one down? So it's not his turn yet, so it's Will. So try to get as much range damage as you can in these guys.
Finding my way.
Okay.
Blood comes easy these days. Can't slow down.
Maybe if we go this way, we have a better range of not getting hit by the Mephits, but then Asterion's in a bit more trouble. Let's go this way. And then maybe I want to use an Oath Charge. I only have one Oath Charge, correct? Seems like I only have one. Let's see how this goes. I remember this being scary because they explode upon being killed. So you have to kite them out, I think. I should actually search them to see if I can find out whether they have that stat or not. Okay. So if I click them, do they tell you anything about that quality? Death Burst. It explodes the force that deals 212 force damage to all enemies within 2 meters. So they all have this, yeah? So this is where the spookiness comes in. What's the deal with this guy? Dark Vision, Magic Club. So you have to touch it with, you have to tag it with fire damage. There's 2 of these. Where's one? Where's the other? There's 2 there. Okay. So it's now Asterion's turn, correct? So the thing is, you can also target. You can also make sure they hit each other. Didn't kill anyone, but now I'm invisible, which I'm going to cultivate, and I'm going to stay here till next turn and then try to assassinate that guy. She's a lot of weapon turns out. Absolute power. A surge of divine energy accompanies your swing and possibly pushes the target back 5 meters. Okay.
Have to keep going.
So, force damage. I want to silence things. I want to use bursting sinew, which all these cantrips I never really use. I think that generally speaking, how do I want to deal with these things? I'm just going to toss out some cantrips for now. Unless I want to buff him. I don't have enough defenses on her now. It's kind of part of the death domain problems. Not sure what to do damage-wise. I'm just going to toss a firebolt. I mean, that's a way worse damage. 60 is better. Okay. So now we got to basically kite these guys out the best we can while Asterion picks them off. Whoa, easy, buddy. Do you see him? And we gotta get fire on these guys. I do have fire on my weapon, which helps. What do you do? Summon one? So the ancient ones summon the young ones. The young ones explode as much as the other ones do. What's Mudfling do? Nice. Okay, so who has a turn here? These two? I'm not sure which of these like hex things you do on yourself. If I do this, I want to burn. I want to Misty Step in case I need it. So I guess I just attack him. The problem is if I attack this guy, then it explodes hitting both of us. So it's not even really worth it. Kind of fucked myself up here a little bit by moving over here. Okay, so what do I do with my turn then? I think you just take one of these like coin toss shots on this guy. Nice, he's lucky.
Where do I go from here?
This is sketchy. Because these explosions are not going to be fun. Like, this could really hurt me. Neither died. They're both a 3. He's looking for me. Shit. Oh. Am I still invisible? Yeah. Okay, I want to kill the ancient ones. These are pretty clearly the ones that are... These guys are scary, though. But the ancient ones are pretty clearly the ones that are summoning more of them. Do I want to hide or take the second shot? I think I'd rather hide.
Now they see me.
It's not good enough damage. It's not good enough like sort of damage here. That's the kind of one I want to kill, and then try this one. How much damage did I do? Not much. So now... I don't like being close to this guy. There's nothing I really do, but I guess I'll push him. I'm gonna push him. God damn it. I don't like being stuck here and stuck with my other teammate. So things are a little dodgy right now. He got me. That's not good. So he did see me. I need fire on this guy. These guys gonna keep summoning more, or are they done? I don't like that Astarion is isolated here. So there's a lot of ways that I need to get disengaged. What does Muddy do? Attack rolls against it have advantage, while the entity's attack rolls and dexterity saving throws have disadvantage. Not great.
Still on my feet.
Oh, I'm muddied as well. Which direction can I get out of the mud? Okay, not much. None of them, basically. Do I heal myself here? It's not really necessary. But I'm going to take some real damage here.
Victor's path.
I just don't know what I'm doing here currently. Well, I do. I'm just not happy with any of these choices. This is a bit of a pickle. Asterion is the one who really needs to kind of make some miracles happen, but he's getting isolated. He has his own wound to deal with. He's gonna have to jump away, and they're summoning more of these guys, which is gonna get sketchy for sure. Okay, that part's good at least. Okay, this guy's on me. I'm currently immobile for how long? 1 turn. I'm invisible. Okay.
Let's have a little fun.
See if this does anything. And you... No one really needs heals. There's not a lot of damage coming out. I have to kind of keep doing basically Toll the Dead on these guys. On this guy to get a kill on this one. And can I reach this one? Yes. These can spook me out a little bit. Okay, good. Getting kills on those ones seems important. Do I want to do a bonus? I think I want to do a healing word on the hero before things get a bit weird. Maybe I don't. Maybe I do. How much does heal for? 4 to 7? That's fine. Okay, just stay here. Or do I want to run away? I might want to try to... It's not worth a disengaged charge. Do you see me? He doesn't see me. Okay, he gave up because I got that kill. Good. So Asterion can take out the other... Okay, his regeneration is broken. Good. There's fire around. He's immune to burning because of the mud. But where is he going? He's walking through the mud to get over here. He's kind of being an idiot. I have to get these guys down because I don't want to get swarmed by these guys. Luckily, he's right in Asterion's face. And he has 10 health left. That's good. Where are you going? Okay, that's fine. Okay, so who are the people who turns here? Am I muddy? No. I gotta get some kills here. I'll have disadvantage probably because they're right on me. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to use Hex on myself. No, I'm just going to attack. God fucking damn it. It's so unlucky. I'm going to take the hit here to space ourselves out. Fine.
Well, so much for peace.
He's resistant to fire, as long as he's muddy. I'm just gonna duel this guy. What kind of damage type is, or what kind of creature type is this? Plant? I have fire in my weapon. Really fucking unlucky, man. I need a Shadow Heart. I need an Asterion turn soon. Both these guys missed their attacks. It's like just useless. Okay, it's fine. Okay, you need to assassinate this guy. Okay. Why did Death Burst hit him? Where's the last ancient mud method? There. So this is a guy. If this guy kills, I think his buddies die too. Okay. I'm gonna stay up here. Who is anyone in a physical risk? Not really. Do I take a potion here? I don't think I'm really at much risk. I gotta kill I gotta kill this guy though, before he summons more. But I think I'm fine. Regeneration broken. He entangled me, and he's in my face, but he didn't do much. This guy hits pretty hard. Okay, so now we need fire. This guy gets one more turn before his thing, but it's not worth it. I gotta kill this guy before he summons again. Okay, good. So, back off.
Survival is all that matters.
And then I'm just gonna Searing Smite this guy. I still have Vow of Enmity, that's fine. Should I do Searing Smite? It's extra fire damage? Might as well. 50% chance though. Nice. Is he burning? No. So I don't know why these guys don't have I don't know why these guys don't have attacks of opportunity on me. They should have it. Why don't they? Sure. Okay, let's take some shots here. Can't reach them.
Feel their anguish.
4 damage. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna get in range to start stabbing people.
I'm ready.
Then you... Let's try to focus 1. 9% chance. Wow. Why? High defense? Because they're resistant against because they're muddy? They're not muddy. Why would they have high... Fire damage is doubled. Is the problem that I'm threatened? That is shockingly low damage. 9%. My normal attack is 30. Toll the Dead is pretty good here, though. Seems like I actually did damage. I'm gonna heal here. They hit pretty hard. He might be down, yeah.
Death's close at hand.
Okay. Oh, fuck, I can't reach. Oh. Okay, good. Let's go help her out. They're both low.
No choice but to keep going.
Can I reach her? No way, right?
You won't be hurting for long.
I got entangled, so I gotta use it myself. Okay. Then can you shield of faith on her? It's largely fine. Maybe we should use a fire arrow. I only have 2. Is it worth it? I think it is, because... I don't know if I can kill this guy. How much damage is it going to do? 8 to 13? I don't think I can kill this guy with 2 shots. But I only have 2 fire arrows. But I can probably get more. Might as well just use stuff. Okay, good.
Time to move.
Need to stay focused.
4%. It's better to heal yourself here. It is impossible shove back. 5% chance that worked? Holy shit, that's so crazy. 65%? No chance. 5% every time. Alright. Okay, good dodge. Okay, now we gotta get in this guy.
Come on, can't stay idle.
You can't move, right?
Can feel death's cold grip.
Okay. What's not great is that it's going to provoke an attack of opportunity, so stand still. See if I get a flame on this guy. What's the chance on that? Probably tiny, right? Is it part of it because of her build or something? Okay, this part's going to be annoying, but Astarion's a good tank. Okay. So the entanglements are leaving.
Behold the dance of death.
Okay. It should do fire damage, but it doesn't burn him.
Time to kill.
Concentrate.
16. Holy shit.
Have to keep going.
Alright, what do you got, pal? Why is he not burning? I don't get it. Nice. Okay, so that was not that bad. Was it great? No. Was it that bad?
Wish to live
No.
more interesting times.
Wood bark, balsam, and a wood woad shield. Interesting. Okay, so not letting the mud method spiral out of control by isolating the fact that the young ones are tied to the old ones was helpful. The young ones also I don't even think you get gear from. Like, they're literally just apparitions. We should be able to get a little treat here. Sparkle hands. On a hit with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains 2 lightning charges. This is a whole thing that could have worked pretty well with my monk, especially if I was open hand. So, I mean, this is not very useful for me. But if I'd stayed open, if I'd done open hand instead of shadow monk, I could have got some pretty good success out of that. Wooden crevice.
Something good here, I hope. Oh, someone's cut a large tree.
Letter to Kagha. Interesting. Kagha, Oladen to send word of your progress. I'm pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain and you its first druids. Interesting. I gotta go talk to Halsin. I wonder if he'll care about this or whether I should speak to Kagha only. Aha! A dirt mound. Okay, well, let's see what's over here, or whether I can get out over here, whether this is just a dead end. There's a whole part over there, too, but I'm not sure that's actually part of the map, or whether it's just, like, window dressing. I'm gonna talk to Halsin about that, see what he thinks.
Something's on my mind.
Will's off by the water again. That's his new thing.
You wish to speak?
So there's nothing to do with that piece of gear.
That took the edge off.
I still don't have that many spell slots, right? He's down to 1. She used 2.
Defender of the people.
He's back.
Can't give up now.
Okay, we gotta go back to here and go deal with those sheep. So I wonder whether you need to have gone here first in order to, like, enact that blackmail against Kagha or something. Kagha. Koga. Oh, yeah. The Elements Grapefruit Salt. Too delicious. Okay, so should we go talk to the sheep? I feel like I'm not going to get a whole lot of interesting information from them. I don't want to do too taxing a battle before I do a long rest. But I certainly can do a little more than this. Wicker basket? Little fairy scene? Fine, I'll take the juicy apples, god damn it. Okay, that's where it is. Doesn't take long to get there.
Let's have a look.
Do I want to get anything from that frog? With its reflective mucus? What's the sound? Why are those, like, significant items?
The brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
Whoever did this wanted them to suffer. We need to be careful.
What? A spike trap? Okay.
Something good here, I hope.
Where's the other brother? They said the brothers, but I don't see one. I remember this guy, he's like a shadow hunter. So I'm gonna check this way a little further then. I'm gonna walk a little carefully in case there's more spike traps in the water.
Looks like a trap there.
Where? I can't even see the trap they're talking about.
Something over there.
What's essence of nightlight? The drow with the heart of gold, Drist Doarden, often purified nightlight to draw out its luminance. By its flight, his face is pensive, thoughtful, and too wise. What does it do? Okay, do I have any other new sublimits that I can do? Any salts I can do? Tree bark, this is new. Bark skin, nice. Any essences? No. Any ashes that are new? No. Vitriols? No. Suspensions? Ooh, muddy goo, excellent. Poison resistance, okay, good. So again, there probably should be ways I can prepare better for battles than I have been. Oh, what happened to him? Jesus, he's rotting? Sheesh. How did that happen? Okay, there's gotta be ways I can get more information about what's happening. Hello, chum.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
And more. We steal chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters, the list goes on. Now, I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer.
How do you know he's like a different race? He's just a human.
Hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
So what monster are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon.
His outfit, his Minthara cloak looks so
Kobold.
good.
Nothing so dramatic. I'm
Oh.
hunting for a vampire spawn.
Oh.
His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
And when you find this Astarion, you'll kill him?
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him
Yeah,
where,
yeah.
exactly?
Let's get some information here.
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Only a spawn? Pity, not like it's a real vampire.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not
I wish I could get this guy to help me against the hag. Yes, I'm sure they can creep right up on you. Interesting, Astarion, what do you no, never mind. Yes, I'm sure they can creep right up on
We've
you.
all survived so far. And let's focus on that.
It would still be wise to post guards at night. The threat is real.
Indeed, it
Well, let's
is.
talk with the hag.
We should do something about this threat.
We'll be careful, we should get going.
Wait, that's it. We're just walking away.
I said we'd be careful, now let's go.
Fine. But if this comes back to bite us, it's on your head.
That's fair.
Go in peace, my friends. I pray our paths cross again.
Yeah, yeah.
They
We'll
better bloody not.
handle this later.
I'll take that.
You could be useful, you know? How do I get up there? Is there a climbing path up there? You can't jump up there? Alright, so he's no longer rotting, which is good. I just feel like there should be ways I can find, like, tricks to this.
Well, some rest's better than none.
I know there's multiple battles here. I might be able to pull off one before I have to rest. So there's nowhere else here. There's no person. There's no I can't find what that lady is with her zombie. Why are these great swords? Why are these here? And should I talk to that? Maybe I should talk to that frog and those sheep. I need to get some insight on what's happening here, so I can get some sort of advantage in the battles ahead. Reinforced helmet. Is this good? Are they the same? Okay, let's use an animal potion. Let's talk to the sheep and let's talk to the frog.
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
Why is it struggling? Tell me about this place, sheep.
Curious. Despite your magic, the
It's not an
creature
animal, it's
doesn't
like a turned in
understand
human,
you.
isn't it? Drop your eyes and carefully reach out.
The smell of rot assaults your senses as the illusion vanishes.
Okay, I'm glad I did that.
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. He seems unaware that his illusion has failed.
Take a deep breath and say, bah. So now we understand what this place actually looks like.
That noise. Is the creature pretending to be...
There's one behind me.
sheep?
How did I dispel the illusion? I used my animal hand. I got an animal handling roll to like reach toward him. To be like, hey, buddy, yeah, come here, buddy. I can get some great team approval here by spamming ba on these red caps. Okay. I've had my fun. Okay, so now everything we know what it looks like. Can't imagine anything's really different. If I do want to get into Illithid powers for Astarion. This is actually quite good. The first attack roll or ability check you make against any target gains a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. This is very assassin coded. If I was her...
Sharp as ever.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Did Will just say something in French there?
A hero at heart.
What is he saying there?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, so maybe if I'm going to get into this, I think this is a really, really good benefit for Astarion. And then the next one is, once per long rest, you can change a successful attack roll against a foe into a crit, which is very, very nice with the assassin. Or charm an enemy that attacks you, preventing them from attacking you until their next turn. Which means that, like, if he gets isolated, these are actually both quite good for him. Interesting. Alright. Alright, Astarion, how'd you like that? Okay, so we can't do a really big fight here, because we haven't done a long rest yet. But I could chit-chat with more of these guys, but I also want to go talk to that rabbit. I want to go talk to this frog over here.
What's hiding here? Don't waste a step.
I like that we get to see what this is actually like now. That's so cool. What was that? Okay, what's this? What kind of insight does this frog have for me?
I need a quick word.
Bring these shallow water. Bring these shallow water.
What is this? What is this place? Why was it covered by illusion? I'm looking for Auntie Ethel. Know her. What is this place? Why was it covered by an illusion? What are you croaking on about? How can I help this person?
A chill runs up your spine. There is something wrong with this creature. Very wrong.
Kill me? You're the size of my boot sole. What am I getting myself into here? Oh! 5% chance. Not good.
Step quick.
That did a ton of damage, by the way. This person gave me a lot of warnings.
Let's play.
Let's end this.
Forever dauntless.
Projectile deflected. Okay, we've gotten through one mirror image. And we got rid of the projective mucus. Get in this guy's face.
Breathe deep and move.
Ah. Why is he so cracked? Bully it! Oh, poison cloud's here? Oh. I didn't notice that. I'm the only one who's healing it currently. Something healed Asterion, right? There's the vampirism.
The blade will not bend.
Okay, that didn't work very well.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Jesus Christ.
My faith will protect me.
Battle favors the fearless.
Madness? It's not good, right? Madness is not good. How many people are maddened? 2 people are maddened? Only 1 person is maddened? Hostile to everyone in the vicinity? Okay, let's just...
Don't blink.
I really meant to press disengage there. He's gonna fucking kill me. I really meant to press disengage there. Jesus, okay, I guess I'm doing a long rest.
What now?
Disastrous.
Moving.
Are we good? Okay, let's get everyone out of the poison. What do you think about that? Yeah.
Ugh, I hate swamps. The place reeks. Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
What's like the bread for your sandwich?
Shallow.
How does it work in the microwave?
You wound me.
Okay, well that was a ridiculous set of affairs. That fucking frog. I wish I got some sort of different insight there
Time to pack it in for the day.
into what I could do with it.
What's inside?
Nothing. Well, that wasn't very helpful. Okay, now I definitely need to use a long rest before I go through all this. The bread held up to the microwave? Yeah. You gotta get a little melt on a ham and cheese. That's how it goes, baby. You'll love to hear it. Okay, I wish I could tell. I have that book on me, right? But I can't tell him anything about this. I can maybe go back to the Emerald Sanctuary.
You wish to speak?
Can't do anything about it.
Let's see.
Yeah. Actually, ham and cheese is one of the deli sandwiches that I actually kind of really like cold as well. Like not like cold, but a ham and cheese with like crisp cucumber and then like firm ham and firm cheese. Like probably not tomato because it's a bit watery, but like, and then some mustard and everything like that is one of like my favorite sandwiches to be cold. Yeah. A lot of it's like the crisp cucumber or maybe pickle if you like that. Gale's here again. What's the next Gale wrinkle? This guy is yapping constantly. He fell in love with like a goddess, didn't he? Are you having any potato chips with it? Pretty.
Oh. My.
This is another person who I absolutely tower over. Doritos, good call. Nacho cheese? Cool Ranch? Were you praying to your goddess? If so, I'd be glad to join your vigil.
So I was. Praying she'd aid me. Mistra. For indeed it was her image I conjured. Commands all magic.
Classic.
Salvation.
I had some spicy nacho a couple months ago, which was my favorite when I was a kid. It wasn't good anymore. I don't know. I think Cool Ranch is still my favorite. Now they have like weird ones like fucking Twisted Dill Pickle or whatever.
My life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music.
It's just bland now. I don't know.
Beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
Cool Ranch is good for like 8 of them. What was he saying? I was thinking about Doritos. Yes.
Then follow my lead.
What's going on here? What kind of sequence is this turning into? He's taking me to his mind palace?
Now you.
I guess a first-person version of... I guess a first-person mod of this game is sort of a way to try to make it more like an Elder Scrolls game to some degree. Or like... I wonder how does that work in combat? I look like a football player practicing Lord of the Dance.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Right on the nose. I'll tell the story every time it ever comes to my mind, but I had a friend of mine in college who, when he started first year, was monstrously large, and his older sister was monstrously large as well, and his roommate, who was also quite a good friend of mine later on, like really, really helped him learn how to start swimming and losing weight. So he didn't have to be, so he wasn't, so he like lost a lot of weight and really like got further and further away from obesity as he was in college. And he would tell stories about, he said that when he's in high school, every single day when he'd get home from school, he'd fill a mixing bowl with an entire bag of Cool Ranch Doritos and then a bag of semi-sweet chocolate chips. And he would mix those two items and eat it every day after school. And that, to me, in my mind, despite my love of Cool Ranch, is now the primary memory of what I think about when I think about Cool Ranch Doritos. Even though I do like them, that has taken over my mind of what I think about when I think about Cool Ranch Doritos. Is like, just that is so crazy, man. He's a good guy. We're still friends. I barely talk to him anymore. He's one of those guys who kind of like, at a certain point, starts to be like, I'm going to start pretending like I'm really smart, and so he like. I don't know. We don't really like talk on the phone anymore as we used to, but he's a good dude for sure. But like absolutely criminal parenting.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept.
He's a good dude. I hope he's doing well.
As true as you can.
Now I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony as true as you can. Try to hum a familiar tune. I don't know about this one. I never changed my dice. I like this blue one. These are the easiest rolls ever. What are the government benefits that specifically are for obese people? Is it like the kind of food you can get with food stamps? Is that what you mean?
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss. Then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace.
Yeah.
You are safe. You are nestled in the
Why are we looking at each other like this? Easy. There we go.
You did it. You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
We're driving somewhere a couple of days ago, and just something I thought was really, really funny was kind of on this topic. This guy wasn't like mega obese or something, but he was fairly old. I guess he's probably like late 50s or something. And there was a guy crossing the street in an electrified scooter, and the only thing he had in like his grocery basket at the front of it was a 6-pack of Gatorade. And I just thought that was really funny. I was like, "Who's the Gator? Is the Gatorade for the scooter? Like, how are you working up a sweat?" Effortless. You're a wonderful teacher. Magical, sensual, even.
That it does.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate.
Look, his face is so stupid. Every time my main character does that little side smile, it's just the funniest thing ever. A satisfying end to a wondrous experience, it's time to let go.
The weave evaporates.
Yeah, where's his Marlboro cigarette? No, sorry, where's his Lucky Strike?
Feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us.
It's toasted.
No matter how hard they were in the obtaining.
On the chalkboard. It's toasted.
I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
I feel like I'm due to watch that show again, but more importantly, I'm due to watch The Wire again.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
See what she's doing here? Can you guys do this? See what she's doing here where she's like on her knees sitting on her heels? I cannot do this. Like, like a Japanese person sitting at like the temple and like sitting at the shrine in their house. This like completely stretches out my foot at the ankle, where like the part at the top of the foot here like pulls, and then my like foot muscles on the inside start to cramp. I'm just like, oh, I should be able to do it, but I cannot. You have very little sympathy for like those groups. I mean, I feel you. I think that like probably the way things were in like the 60s or 70s was like pretty hard on people, but I think we're like maybe too forgiving on stuff. Like definitely like every day that I go downtown now, I'll see someone with like a crack pipe and a lighter in their hand who is completely doubled over and completely bent over like on the busy streets of the city. That was like the thing I was kind of wondering. I guess it's probably like a fentanyl crack thing or something, but I think it's fentanyl. But like you'd think that people would want to get off the main streets if they did that, but I think what either one, they're just not thinking at all and just getting the hit, but I think also maybe being in the main streets makes you less likely to get robbed. It's tough to say. Bill Burr has a bit being like, you see a lot of really crazy people around these days, like running around like bothering people in cafes, being like "Wah, wah, wah, wah." In the 60s, like within 5 minutes 2 guys would show up in a van and put them in a straitjacket, and we don't really do that anymore. They do it in Japan. Apparently Japan is like some of the highest psychiatric institutionalization rates in the world, and Japan's cities had like almost no scuzzos and like sketch bags in it. So like there's got to be some middle ground that we're not hitting very well right now.
Well, my day just
But it must have been really, really dark to like
something?
be someone who had like mental problems in the 60s and you just got locked away for life in an asylum. The artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it?
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
Say it cost you your life. What then?
Then so be it. I did my duty. As for the artifact...
Yeah, like lobotomies, straitjackets, rubber rooms.
Sometimes. You'd better hope you're up to bearing it. Don't forget what it was like when you heard the voice. It'll only get worse if you don't have the artifact to protect you.
How'd you come by it?
I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and
She's all beat up from that poison frog stuff.
The cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know.
She always looks a little bit cranky.
That's all I need to know.
How can you go to all this trouble and not understand why?
I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories.
She's like a Manchurian candidate. I will earn my memories only when I fulfill the wishings of my betters. Brian Johnson, the like longevity guru, got electroshock therapy on his penis. Do we just get a pleasant night, no events? Okay, good. He's really funny. He's like 47. He like was like just like a tech guy, and then he made like hundreds of millions of dollars from selling this company. And now he's reinvented himself as like a don't die advocate. Like live as long as possible. Here's all my like incredible body metrics. Get your sleep. Avoid, like get your sleep. All these things, etc. Blah blah blah. There's a really funny thing recently where he's been like for months. This guy like on Twitter has been bragging about his like boner length, like his like the duration of his nighttime boners, and then he's like let slip in some other tweet that he takes Cialis daily, And people were like, you've been bragging about your like how long your nighttime boners are, but you take Cialis every single day. He's like, I don't take Cialis for my boners. I take it for my blood flow. People are like, so? It's still gonna happen. I just thought that was so funny. Okay. Will's out here. Will's in his like emo phase currently. Does everyone have a green shield? Does, good. Do I have any other shields that are better than this? Safeguard shield, saving throw +1. Do I have any other shields that are better than that?
Well,
look at this one. I don't even think it's better. Okay.
All right, what now? At the ready. Open up.
Why is he flexing on nighttime boners? Because it's like an indication of like overall physical health. And like a youth thing. Plenty of sleep and plenty of water and blood circulation exercises are like the top 3 things you can do. Yeah. Like, are we talking about boners here or just generally speaking? Nitric oxide is apparently like your nitric oxide levels. Beetroot, extract, etc. These things help a lot. I'm gonna put this absolute warboard away. Should put some of my musical instruments away. Raw garlic apparently is useful. Oysters, everyone knows, have their benefits. Look at this. Poisoned apple. With the forest illusion dispelled, this apple's lethal nature has become readily apparent. That's so cool. I love it. There we go. Okay. Back into the H.A.G's. Back to the H.A.G's camp. She has some thoughts on this?
Yeah.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you. If now's a good time.
Is this a good time? I'm all ears.
It's difficult to put into words.
Look at the skin texture in this game. It's unreal.
Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind. I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
Is this a dream? Yeah, all the origin characters are romance options. We had a little sleepover the other night on the night of the party. It didn't turn into much though. Yeah, I wonder how they do the dong ones. Do like they attach something to you? I wonder how they measure nighttime erections. It has to be like they put something on your penis, like you go to a sleep clinic. We're getting to the heart of her wolf fear, or lupinophobia.
She asked my name. I can't remember what I said.
She really had a glow up from being a dopey looking little kid, didn't she?
All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah.
Shadowheart, more like Stockholm Syndrome.
It hurts.
We really got to get her a new chainmail.
You remember that it is common amongst Seluna's followers to send their children into the woods alone. A rite of passage.
Oh yeah, she turns into a daughter of the moon instead and her hair goes silver. That was like one of the coolest things. You look like you were wearing a moonstone. Isn't that commonly worn by Selunites?
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all.
She's still a little stressed out here.
Selunites claim something doesn't mean they own it.
Yeah, so you can either become a priestess of the moon or a dark justiciar. No wonder you're so dedicated to Shar. You feel like you owe your life to her. I'm not saying the other option is for sissies.
Shar. But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her.
Stockholm Syndrome heart?
Which was often.
She looks like she's looking at him in the face there. I think so. Sounds like abuse.
Abuse? Nonsense. The Mother Superior made me strong. For the Dark Lady.
Who's this, Charles Manson? Your wound is causing you too much pain, Shadowheart. There must be a way to heal it.
Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
Okay, I'm gonna do this one because I'm better at it, even though I don't think it's a better option. 12. So I have a 12. I have a 12 out of 20 chance, which is a... What's 12 times 5? 62. 62% chance to do this. Nailed it.
Perhaps you're right. But there's little we can do about it just now.
Alright, she's on the path.
Maybe a way will present itself in time if Lady Shah wills it.
60, you're right. Not 62. My bad. Alright. Okay, so.
Keep it together.
Let's see what's in here. Give your weapon. Did I remember everything properly?
I've got a long road ahead.
This whole Shadow Blade thing is really annoying.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I
Here we go.
don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Yeah, not normally.
Don't make me
That's
get
kind of the antithesis of rolling.
You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me.
I don't even know what I'm doing here. You must have mistaken me for something. You'll get no apology from me, hag.
I do like the mouthy ones. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together.
Why am I doing this?
Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
That's Mayrina. I have some bad news for her.
Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
You know what that sounds like to me? Leverage.
Leverage.
What is it? What's going on?
Auntie Ethel killed your brothers.
That can't be true.
Asterion doesn't like that.
Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off.
Do you know what's happening here? This is the witch. She a frog?
Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do
Her voice is so creepy. It's so normal, but so creepy.
You'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
Oh, here it comes. Important enemies throughout your adventure will be more powerful in honor mode. Okay, so Auntie Ethel is level 5. What is her legendary action? Weird Magic Surge. Once per round, Auntie Ethel can spend a legendary action to summon more illusory duplicates and shovel herself off among them after a spell is cast. A higher level spell results in more illusory duplicates being summoned. She can do this once per turn. Okay, so we kind of vaguely know where she is.
Hungry for the slaughter.
We have to run out here and deal with these red caps first, I think. Should have taken them out first. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, they're all coming in a line. This might actually be good for me.
Be quick.
Okay, that was good. Fire second shot. They're actually pretty tanky. It's Blood Sage. Probably the most likely to be... have range damage. Good crit, good crit. Okay, I'm gonna stay here. Actually, I have a lot of movement. Do I go inside and hide? I'm a little worried about the fucking hag. I gotta rush these guys. You just told the dead on 2 of them. These have a higher damage chance. Saved on both of them. Fuck.
On I go.
On the victor's path.
You missed a 75% chance shot, really.
Making my move.
Fascinating.
Nothing important is ever easy. With haste.
I should have left Asterion up here. Alright, boys, come get it. Whoa, they're jumping. Ooh, 16. Jesus Christ. This guy's got concentration bloodlust on him. He's casting on this guy, so I gotta break these 2 concentrations. This is gonna be scary. He might kill him here. No. Alright, boys. So she leaves here, right? I think she escapes down here. I think she escapes and leaves. Yeah, she's off the map.
On my way.
What is Bloodlust? It can attack 3 times. It regains 3 to 18 hit points. So that's really scary. I gotta break this. I gotta break this concentration. Not good.
Let's end this.
They're gonna get a bunch of turns now.
Onward.
I didn't break the fucking thing again. Shit. Yeah, he's really down. 2 turns, too. This is really scary. Yeah, I'm fucked. They might kill him. It's that bloodlust. This guy might legit kill him.
Up and at him.
They're so scared. They're healing too. Okay, what can I do? Huge trouble here. They're gonna kill. Ah. We get big heal. This is okay. Here's the problem. The problem is that these. It's gonna take a stereo and a turn or two to take off these concentrations. Not enough resources action. So my play here, I can't heal her yet, so I just have to drink a potion here. Shit. Kill him, please. Okay, 1 down. So his bloodlust is gone. I gotta go for that other guy. This is all the assassin. Oh my sweet god, these guys are strong. I should have killed them before. Okay, so... This says prevents targets from using reactions, but they seem to still be able to use a reaction on me. Did I miss him? Is that why? What happened there? Okay, so one of them... It hit both of them, but one of the guys succeeded the the saving throw. So now try to hit the guy who's bloodlusted. Get him off balance, maybe? Okay, what does off balance do? Disadvantage on strength and dexterity checks, and attack rolls against it have advantage. Okay. So I can't run out of here, so I have to stay still. So this is very scary. Okay. I can't believe I'm still alive. Okay, so we have 2 people who are oddly near dead, but I have to kill this guy. Yeah, this is fine. So I'll use the vampire bite is a bonus action, right? Yeah. I have to kill this guy. I'm not gonna kill him here, but it's gonna be something. I can't believe it. This is very bad. I'm dead here.
I should get these wounds taken care of.
Oh, sweet Jesus. I might be in huge trouble here. If I try to get this guy, I think I throw a potion at him. Because I think if I walk over there, I might get killed by that guy's triple attack. Okay, he's up. So he's less at risk. What do I have? I gotta drink one for myself, too. And stand still. Fucking Christ, man. I think I just heal here. I have to kill this guy. Jesus Christ. And he still keeps the concentration. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. He only has one attack now, at least. I gotta get this bloodlust off. Oh, this is really close to being like fucking over. Do I use a potion? Do I use a scroll? Okay, so now I have two actions. So I use one to disengage. And now I use another one to do lay on hands on her.
I'll kiss it better later.
And that's about as best I can do here. And then I gotta rush this guy to get in his face.
Very well.
So I can do an attack of opportunity on him. He's in trouble. I think I have to... This guy's bloodlust. Another critical miss. Jesus Christ. Okay, so you only have a small action. Use it on him. Hopefully we're a bit stabilized from that potion of speed. And then I gotta find a way to slow these guys down and get some healing on me.
On I go.
Jesus Christ. He got whole person to work on me. Shit, that's bad. Whatever it takes, man. Just do everything. Oh, okay. So I have two people with a total of 28 health. Let me think about this. Can I shoot this guy? It's like I just miss everything. The whole fucking game at 80%, please. I might have to hide myself and recoup what's going on here. I didn't get the knockback. I'm sure I probably could have thought of something better to do there. Finally. I think I have to res him here. Do I have enough movement? I don't. I do have enough. No, I can't. Can I get a weapon strike on him? No. So... I don't know. I think I maybe heal here. I can't reach him. What can I do with a main attack here that's more useful than this? I gotta hope for a big hit here. Yeah, that was really clutch. There's one guy left. These are so hard. Did you decide who I'm gonna romance yet? I made a half-hearted stab at Shadowheart and it kind of worked okay. And some people are monogamous and some people are not. So it actually depends. Okay, so we're pretty stabilized here. I think I can probably try to nuke this guy with an upsurge necrotic. But maybe I should just heal instead. What do I do to this guy? This makes me very worried for the actual boss fight. Because these guys kick my ass. That spell is so powerful. Yeah, they're level 4. And those guys, because they got the triple shot, they have a triple shot bloodlust. That's the 2 back guys. The 2 sages buff the 2 fighters. So they do a triple attack, and they heal if they knock you out. And I hit the guy with Asteria. I basically had the right idea, which is to pepper the 2 concentrators with Asterion. But they survived concentration. They survived like saving throw after saving throw after saving throw, while the 2 front berserkers just like wasted me. That was really fucking hard. If I didn't have that potion of speed, which by the way, I should probably try to make another one of those if I have it. Potion of speed several times now has been like 100% absolutely the most important thing I can do. Do I have Ashes of Hyena Ear? Yeah, make this. Oh, I have like 3 of them. Nice. Like, this is absolutely 3 times, like, hugely saved me. That was crazy hard. And yeah, the hag ran away. And now I've got some wounds to lick. Jesus Christ. That was really sketchy. I got a lot of hyenas in my future, hopefully. Anyway, that was really hard. Like, really, really, really scary. I thought I had a good start on it, but it got worse over time. They just completely, like, blasted my main character. They have, like, a 16 damage kick, which is pretty insane, and then a triple shot once they get concentrated. And I just could not break the channel. Holy shit, man.
I'll give it a shot.
That was psycho. But you're right. You're right. I should save 10 potions of speed for the final boss fight. You want to make sure you have everything. When you play Final Fantasy, you want to make sure you save every Mega Elixir and full Ether for the final fight, just in case. You might need one. But once again, let's talk about how Asterion is like by far the most useful character. It's crazy. Okay, they're all gone.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
I can't confront her about the fact that she's collaborating with shadow druids to take over the altar.
Very well.
Well,
It'll take a while for us all to recover.
all I need to do is like play him for a little while and give him this cloak, and he's like the most useful. I think the thing that was weirding me out is when I was researching level ups, there's so few things you get in your level ups that are like assassin focused. So I was like, how is this going to be useful? But the re-stealths and the bonus actions, he's by far the most useful character so far. And Will is just getting fucking blasted constantly. He's terrible. Maybe I should turn him into like a caster warlock again. I'm not sure what's going on, but things are. Will is just like fodder for the meat grinders at this point, man. It's really bad. Two different kinds of tasteful boots, eh? I like that. I'm gonna take these arrows of fire. Maybe we should take some of these. His whole inventory is my trash. Maybe we should grab some scrolls of Revivify before I leave as well. I have enough though right now.
May you keep balance.
I mean, he hasn't been very. Will hasn't been very good for me.
Blade at the ready.
Did you really like play around with like every character? I respect that. Thus far, he has not been great. Maybe as like a ranged warlock he could be, because I can just cast Eldritch Blast every single turn, and that's useful. But right now Will is just like kind of fodder, and Shadowheart is like durable and helpful, and Astarion is like just absolutely a godsend. Okay, I'm a little spooked. That was crazy hard, man. Okay, so when I found the Goblin Cache, they took the secret off the menu. But now this Barkus sack still stays here. Why? So how can I still... is this a mistake? Like, I still can't get... There's still no sense of the sack, and it seems to... It still stays in the map, which is kind of driving me crazy a little bit. But I know it's in the basement. At least the backpack is. I don't like that. I won't bet.
Here we go.
Yeah. I think the thing with the fighter is the fighter is like really like a jack of all trades class, I think. But there's something called... One of them is called Battle Master, and they get something called... They have like these dice rolls they can use that seem really, really effective. So apparently they're very, very useful. It just wasn't very fun to play. Okay, where is this guy's backpack, and why is it still on my map? Rotten cheese wedge. But yeah, I think the barbarian monk was so fun later. And Gale as a wizard, to me, like, never really felt like he was it. I don't know. Okay, right here in the map, they say there should be a... Is sack. There's no sack here. There's nothing. Just for some reason, I can't get or anything. I can't get this off the map. Hello. Did you choose fun girlfriend or bitchy girlfriend? How'd that work? What a life lesson you've learned. Okay, so this is still here. So I'm in pretty good shape. I'm scared out of my mind after fighting those 4 little gnomes. So I'm now gonna go to the camp and lick my wounds. Because that was a little crazy. Those guys blasted my butthole. Alright. They absolutely came for me there. So fun is Karlach and clingy is Lae'zel? So you didn't like it when she said she wants to taste your sweat? You weren't into that? Pretty good. I'm just starting the sort of H.A.G area. I rescued Halsin. The Goblin Fortress was just an absolute slaughterhouse. We got through it. The scariest fight was actually the first one, because there's like 12 goblins along with you. You dropped 7 pounds in 3 weeks? Wow. Is your goal joining the WWE? The owlbear's back. Okay, good. Here comes your little kid, buddy.
Pecks at a crimson
oh, he's hurt.
His leg.
Okay, I need some buddies to help me here. I don't have the rolls for this. Animal handling is not my forte. 50-50, here we go. Okay, and the good luck charm is here, so I'm surely to win this. Told you. Only dubs in my future.
The cub looks at you with glistening.
Thanks for dropping by. We got me an owlbear.
Hoot. He holds out his paw, revealing a wound.
Aww. Why am I so creepy? Did you see that? Okay, try cleaning the wound or heal the injury. I think attempt to heal the injury. Medicine or survival? Medicine? Okay, here we go. Boom. Look at him, he's looking right in my eyes. Look at the trust. I watched a Guinness Book of World Records video yesterday where the tallest dog in the world met the shortest dog in the world. So it was a male Great Dane and a female Chihuahua. The male Great Dane was 3 foot 3 inches at like height, and the Chihuahua was 3 1/4 inches tall. I really had a good time watching it.
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
What's funny is that they probably don't even know they're that different in size. Great Danes are like the biggest like babies on the planet. They just lie on the couch like asking for attention.
Let me know when it brings you something fresh.
Okay, there we go. Clutch. We got a little buddy. I gotta go get the doggy too. Well, just sleeping. Everything's fine. You did everything you need to. Okay, we're good. Where's the owlbear? Unclear. Is he galumphing around? I need the dog soon. There he is. Hey, buddy.
What's up for discussion?
Okay, are you healed? We're good? This is not fitting my tough nature. What's I doing? I gotta go check where the doggy is. The doggy's up here, right? It's funny that these goblins aren't aggroed toward me after the sheer amount of murder I've rendered upon their species. I wonder if I should get someone else to talk to the dog. See if I can win him over.
The dog flashes its teeth in a snarl.
Arr.
He wants you gone.
What about that?
I wonder what the next move is.
What about that, like, arcane collar he's got?
Sure, why not?
Around his neck is a collar etched with a name. Scratch.
Alright, Scratch.
With a deep, heartbroken whine.
What did I do last time that was worse than this?
Bows his head. He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
It's like talking to animals was worse than just doing this. What's this do? Ritual. What does ritual mean? Skeletons and creatures killed with acid, fire, lightning, necrotic, or radiant damage no longer have a mouth and can't be made to talk using the spell. That's so funny. Okay, so I can just do the whenever. Once per long rest. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Actually, I should also talk to... There's other people I should go talk to with long rest. So I'm going to go down here and talk to the guy who got murdered. Where's Damir, or whatever his name is? Here. Talk to him. Let's get some insight here. Outside of combat, it doesn't use a spell slot.
The corpse regards you.
But it's still like, you can only do it once per long rest. The corpse regards you lifelessly. How many questions do I have? 3? Did you find your sister? I can't believe her body's gone. I forgot to. All that's left is the satanic circle where she used to be. What killed you? Yeah, the bone cat, the red caps. Can you imagine how much dialogue they put into this game purely out of Speak to the Dead? That alone, I find, like, mind-blowing. This place seems strange. Anything I should be wary of? Do you have any family? In the middle of nowhere, why come here? All these questions, I don't care about any of them. I didn't learn a whole lot here. Speak with the Dead kind of makes me feel like I'm playing Disco Elysium. I'm like doing like inspections. Why come here? Water. That's such a British way. That's, I got 5 questions. Damn. Don't drink the water. All right. Philip Marlowe, aka Shadowheart, is good. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Before I forget, I gotta get my stupid Shadow Blade. But he still doesn't do any damage to anybody. All right. So that means I kind of technically have to do a a short rest to restore his spell slot. Wish I could get this guy to join me to help fight her. Vengeance Paladin, Death Domain Cleric, Hexblade Warlock, and Assassin.
Alright, time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
She used to have boots that gave her temporary hit points when I did this. This is better. This makes me... That's fair.
All right, what now?
Actually, I don't even think these are good. Pretty good. All right,
No
well...
one's stopped me yet.
I find the Hexblade Warlock, as I was just talking about this, but the Hexblade Warlock so far has not felt terribly useful. Astarion, especially with this cloak here, the Dark Urge cloak, has been exceptionally helpful. And my Paladin is quite good, except for the times that he's not. But Astarion is like really doing well. And Shadowheart is like kind of steady.
Still alive.
But Will is getting killed a lot. And I find Shadowheart's getting killed a lot too.
What am I to do?
Maybe it's the medium armor. I don't know, man.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Hold on, I have a helmet for her. Did I sell it?
What's next?
Where am I needed?
Watch your back.
I think I might have sold the helmet I had. That was a constant. All it was is Constitution saving throws. But
My faith will guide me.
I gotta use this on her. But right now she has a circlet. It's kind of cool. I'll have to live with that. How do you think the Hexblade and the Paladin compare to each other?
No time for Danny.
It's a good question.
Still in control. Just.
Oh, Speak with the Dead. You can just cast for as long as you have long rest. You can basically always have it. Interesting.
Wretched thing.
So you can basically constantly have it.
Together. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, do not eat the treacle tart. Do you understand me?
Bet that will fit in my pack. Let's have a look.
Yeah, that's true. To be fair, I probably could use the... I have a lot of range with the Assassin, who I thought would be more of like a dagger user, but has been very useful with the bow in a lot of circumstances, especially with the utility of the extra arrows. But yeah, you're right. They're sort of like utility support melee characters. Whereas the Paladin has really been chunking people with his excellent greatsword. The Warlock has been kind of a combination of using Eldritch Blast. I just don't find he ever really has the ramp time to like really get someone over time. And like he gets kind of focused down fairly easily. But having him as like a proper Warlock where I can get him some tankiness and like maybe some spell slots, I might change it. I heard Hexblade is very good. But I need to have... I don't know, maybe he needs to be safer at range. Are you using Hunger of Hadar? Yeah. I had a pretty good usage of it last fight. I find I haven't like really had a chance to get his melee damage to start ramping up on people, which takes a couple of turns. An excerpt from A Brush with Evil on Hags, written by Elizabeth M. Soot. It has been too long, dear reader, since we last sat together. I wish it was because I've been traveling far and wide, working to bring you more tips and tricks on how to triumph over evil. Alas, that was not the case, for I fell prey to a green hag. Worry not, I'm alive and well, but I spent the last 2 years in her service. One day I shall share what happened in that darkened cell, but not this day. Instead, I come to you with a warning. We've discussed hags before, be they the night, green, or sea variety, and how they are not to be trifled with. But even with all my research, I never truly understood what it meant to encounter one. Evil beings, hags, rely on magic, deceit, illusion, and even blackmail to lure their victims. I knew this, I repeated it many times to you, dear reader, but I did not realize their charm, their allure. I did not know I would come to love her, that I would yearn to please her. She strung me along, tempting me with my wildest dreams. Thought myself clever, that I would be able to outmaneuver her. I once bested a Glabrezu. Surely I could handle a green hag, and she let me believe it, until she sprung her trap. Hags delight in suffering, priding themselves on creating new inventive ways to torment those in her care. And while I have escaped, I spend every waking moment in fear that either here or one of her sisters will come for me, for a hag coven does not let even the smallest of slights go unpunished. And so I rescind my previous guides to dealing with the hag, my suggestion for clever language and deceit. Instead, I offer these words: should you ever encounter a hag, run, and pray that she does not follow. Monka Mega. Okay, I gotta change my thing, hold on. Alright, where am I here? Okay, so the other thing I'm wondering is whether I should do the spider before I do the hag. Or whether I should... How close are we to level 5? We're pretty close.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna look around here a little bit, but I'm wondering whether I should see if I can hit level 5 before I start doing stuff. Letter from M. Ethel, forces at work in Baldur's Gate. The mewling wretches are trying to edge me out of my own territory. I've killed at least 4 of their agents, none have talked, not yet at least. I doubt you heard anything beyond the bleating of your ridiculous sheep, but if you catch even a whisper, send word immediately. What did Quentin Tarantino say in that video? I didn't listen to it. It was supposed to be Temple of Doom, wasn't it? Is Last Crusade the Sean Connery one? It is, right? I didn't listen to what he said. I was in the other room.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm absolutely eating none of the food in here. Ooh, a potion of speed.
Let's see what this does.
Spielberg's best. That's a bold take as well. What would most people say? I mean, I haven't seen The Fabelmans or West Side Story. Those are pretty good. A lot of people would probably say, like, Schindler's List, right? Hands off, Petal. I took 3 damage. I like that. Mistress of the Night and friends. There was a beautiful woman. Men and women alike travel across the land to earn her hand in marriage, but none could win her heart. Her mother despaired, for she wished to find her daughter to find love and happiness. And then her mother died. The woman cried and cried. Her suitor stopped calling. Her friend stopped writing, and still she cried. You poor child, Shar whispered in her ear. They only wanted you for your beauty, for your charm, for your grace. Now that grief has replaced your charms, none care for you, none but I. The woman spoke to Shar, who listened. She prayed to Shar, who answered. For the first time in her life, the woman had a true friend. And then Shar asked her to take a vial, a small vial, an innocent vial. She took the vial to a man. The man filled it with liquid and told her to drop it into a well. The woman did. She wanted Shar to love her, to be proud of her, and then people became sick. People died, but Shar loved her. And the woman loved Shar. Now men and women alike travel across the land to see her, not because she's beautiful, not because she's charming, but because she is the high priestess of Shar. And her word is law. Okay. Crude chest. Nice. Okay, so I'm going to pivot here a little bit and come up here and see what's going on with these guys. I wonder if I should bring Lae'zel for this. But this is like the way I didn't go last time. I mean, I guess I'm here. Whatever. $120 XP. 600 away. I don't think I'm gonna get 600 XP anywhere.
Careful, I mind.
So you can't get any more, huh? Wonder how much more you need to rush up more.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Okay, I gotta make sure everyone's got potions. She has 3.
Of the gate.
He doesn't have any.
What's going on?
We should start getting into like real potions soon, better ones.
Someone there?
I've got a long road ahead.
I don't think anyone else has any except him. What? Alright, well, let's see where this lady goes.
Not as bad as it could have. Seems simple enough.
Oh, I'm scared.
Might be useful.
Corpses built my castle with bones. Is everyone else?
Should mind my stab.
You are as thick as they.
Here she's back.
Sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Tell me where Marina is. I'm sworn to end your life, hag. Do not resist.
God's alive, a paladin. You lot are drier than shite in the noonday sun. I've picked plenty of your brethren from my teeth, Petal, and I look forward to seeing how tasty you are.
So she's just trash talking? What's the deal with this mirror?
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again.
You can hear the faint screaming. It's like, that's it.
They won't see me come.
My darling Magrin. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
I don't like booby traps.
Time for a little bit.
Oh yeah, the masks. I forgot about that.
Don't look. Don't.
Still breathing, despite everything. I've seen everything.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
That's all?
Don't look.
I can do better. I must.
Stop, please. This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Oh, the classic. Tricky, tricky. What about that guy over there? This is the thing we have to put the masks on, and it like messes with you. And there's more battle in there.
Need to find a way forward.
Not happy with any of this. Stressed out.
Keep it together.
Don't look. My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
What happened last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb.
That's not nice.
He cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door.
Oh, so the last time you opened up was for yourself. Or this is your punishment.
You feel it cry.
I have to get through now. I'm not afraid of that hag. I'm actually quite afraid, actually.
Two paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair.
They look better equipped than me.
Pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. Your mind.
This is quite like a sequence.
4 years, peddler.
They are left as scabs of life, while she spits on the beauty their death would sow.
Let me through. I will kill her and save you.
The door stays silent.
So this one is most proper. What was that roll? What just happened there? Oath of Vengeance. I will strike the hag down with the full force of my fury, I swear it. It's either me or her, buddy. 10 rolls pretty easy. That helps. My 6 nat 20.
The door shudders, imagining its wooden frame cracking and splintering in a raging inferno. You see the hag. She walks through the door.
You just gotta believe that it's not a door?
With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. You feel the presence within shrink, terrified.
What does that mean exactly?
Look. Don't.
You feel the barest hint of life from within the door.
So I just won a roll for nothing.
Away! Away!
Walk in death.
Just walk through.
Look. Don't. Stop. Please.
You just gotta believe, you know?
Stepping softly. Intestines throb.
More for me.
There's a fight coming up here.
All right. Time to skulk about.
They're all level 4s. What's Ephemeral Whispers? Tempted by... Last Crusade was the one I haven't seen the Indiana Jones movies in a really long time. But Last Crusade was the one I enjoyed the most when I used to watch as a kid, yeah. Okay, so how am I gonna get through here? There's 4 of them? One, 2, 3. Well, I need experience points, so I'm gonna get through this. Will, do you have a weapon? Okay.
I'm just waiting.
So I should knock these guys out? That's what they're telling me to do? So only he's in combat.
Any mistakes.
This is actually kind of good. So now I want to try to get a jump on these ones.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
Nice. So now I should conceivably be able to finish that one with Astarion, and then we can move over. Okay, so now we're all in battle.
Survival.
Okay, so how many are left? 3. I'm gonna rush this archer. Get my lightning charges. Am I in combat? I am. This one looks like the one I least want to deal with. Maybe I can hamstring shot her. I don't have piercing. I don't have hamstring shot. I only have piercing shot. It's because I don't have the longbow anymore. Is there a gimmick to this fight? They gave me a hint at the beginning that I should knock them out, so I will indeed knock them out because of the ephemeral whispers. I'm not sure what things it'll do, but
No escape.
hide around the corner a bit again.
Let's finish this. On the move.
Forever dauntless. No time to waste.
Don't make me do this!
They can fail this because they're pawns. Ow. Get back here, you rascal!
Think you can take me on?
Okay. Critical misses happen at a strange amount of time. Boon of Servitude, what does this do? Is that a concentration? Can I get up here? Nice.
Time to meet your maker.
Okay, Will. You threw a poisonous slime bomb at me? I don't like that. Okay. Good try, pal. Ow! You come back up? Alright, you rascal. This is a good push. I'll push him after I attack him. God damn, dude. What was the percentage there? Oh. Lightning damage from falling. Why?
Swift as my feet can carry.
This way.
Down with you.
Forever dauntless.
Oh. Gee, 70%.
Turn someone inside out.
So I wonder what benefits this will give me. That one died. Why? What made her die? These are the arrows? I think I knocked someone else with the arrows. Interesting. I'm not sure why that one died. Read this. Read this every morning. Remember, she's not your friend, she's not your family. Do not eat the food unless she is watching. Do not drink the tea unless she is watching. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. Oh, this is like Memento. It's spooky.
What's in here? Anything of use?
A raw steak? You know what? You can keep your steak. I'm not gonna... It's not the place where I'm gonna get ground meat. It's just something about it feels a little weird. I don't know. I don't think I used any spell slots, did I? Oh, we're good. As long as I heal him.
Well, in it. Another step forward.
Alright, here we go. Onward. Ooh, poisons and booby traps. Alright.
Don't touch me.
I don't like that at all. Okay, so give him guidance.
shall we?
A critical fail on perception check, eh? There's poison everywhere.
Traps. How considerate.
So, can I burn this off or something? How do I get through this?
What now? Keep your distance, darling.
It's now noxious fume fire. Do I have to use water? Also, here's something I never think about doing. Do I change my ready spells that I'm using? There's so many I don't use.
No time to dally.
One time I used this, it literally killed me. Maybe it's time for protection. Wonder whether I should use calm emotions in case humanoids can't be charmed, frightened, or become enraged. I might need that. And then silence could be good. I'm kind of scared of silence. Or messing myself up. I don't use much of these that often. I don't use guiding bolts. I do think I should have protection. Maybe protection from evil and good might work. She won't be a fiend. Okay, so how do I get through this? I don't understand. There's just poison everywhere. I have to jump to here, but I don't think the other guys can do that.
Let's get on with it. We've got to keep moving.
They can. So everyone has to go separate.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Triple perception fail. That's encouraging.
Everything is clear.
Part of it's that even from here I can't get across this thing. If I jump here, there's 11 damage dropped. I can't reach the flower. So you protect someone. Fuck. So I guess you give someone protection from poison, and then you disarm them with an antidote?
What to do?
I need poison resistance.
Well, hello.
Where is it?
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Well, this is no fun.
Tread carefully.
So that one I think we can avoid.
I wonder what the next move is.
That should burn off now, right? Why does this not burn off?
What a day.
Traps. How considerate. Oh dear.
There's so much shit here. So you only fail this if you fail it, huh? You can keep your toolkits? It's interesting. I don't think it works the same for lockpicks, does it? It does make disarming easier that way. Whoa, 30? Okay, never mind. So what do I do with the vent? And so what do I do with being up here? I have to drop down, right? Do I have to give everyone... How do you get rid of the fumes? Water?
My faith protects me.
You can throw stuff at the vents and watch out for landmines. But I can't break this. I can't break these fumes. Unless I can use unless I use create water. Call forth rain or destroy a water-based surface. I don't know if that'll work.
Keep a blade close.
There's a vent here with a 30 difficulty check. But unless everybody gets, I gotta go back up for a I gotta go back up for a I wanted to redo guidance on me. If you cover the vents, what do the vents do?
Watch the shadows.
There's no time to waste.
What's down here? Fuck. Okay, get rid of the fire fumes. There's more. I'm gonna die here. Jesus Christ.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
I really tried to click on that, but instead it decided to explode. That's fun. What? It's getting blasted out here.
All is ash and meat. Trust no one.
I mean, if he doesn't heal himself, he's not gonna make it through this.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I guess, do I go back for a heal?
Someone there.
That was really weird. I like 100% clicked on that. not good. So this is the way to, that's the main part, right? I think the vents, if you cover them, the gas is gone. Okay, so yeah, either that if you hit a roll on the vents. Wait, I can't get back down here. Fuck. The ladder broke. Oh, that's a horrible detail. That's a pickle. What do I do with that?
Still in control. Just.
Watch your back.
I can't get him back up here.
Let's go.
Because there's only one way up from here. Unless I go all the way down. I can just do basically 4 elixirs of poison resistance. It's not the worst thing ever. Easy, buddy.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
He failed a lot of rolls already. There's probably a couple I've missed. I can't reload the game. Honor mode is only 1 save. I just have to go around and come up to them at the other way. So there's nothing else really over here, right? Jump to here. Maybe being hidden helps you with this. Luckily, they're not too easy to break. Okay, never mind. Oh, it explodes. That's fun. Okay, so I'm now back to where I need to be. Okay, so I'm gonna go back here for a heal. You can cover the vent, you said? I sold all my plates.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Something smells tasty.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What just happened there? Where did that shield go?
Ready.
So now if I burn it, will it not come back? Is this not an adequate object? Try something.
I'm ready.
Okay. Good. Thank you. Thank you. So the problem is I can't find the I can't find the vent over here, but I can jump over this one. I think lay on hands is the best move here.
In my mind. And, well, in it.
Quietly.
It's back. What's happening? So it comes back. So they're here. I don't know. I really don't understand what to do here. So is that a visual bug? Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get guidance again, and I'm gonna go see if I can find the other vents. It doesn't do anything. I just have to give everyone a... Like, what do I do here? I just basically just give everyone elixirs of poison resistance.
Wits and blades always sharp.
So I have to go sniff around.
Let's move.
See if I can find some more flowers to disarm. But with elixirs of poison resistance, we should be fine to this point. And then I gotta just figure out what else is in here. I think I missed these ones. But from here I can just jump. And then we're in there with her. In the final battle.
Everything is clear.
Okay, well.
What's next, I wonder?
Let's move. Shouldn't have wished.
We have potions for this too, but
Can't afford to stay idle.
A hero at heart.
okay, team.
Best be on my way.
Looks like a trap there.
There's the vent. What do you do with the vent?
Trap.
They should work. But I don't know if they do. But you need a 30 roll. But like even if you spot them, it's still a 30 roll to like get the vent to work. Which means it's a 5% chance. Well, I don't know. Okay, from here we should be able to jump down. The thing I'm worried about is I'm not going to get... I should short rest first. Let's do everyone individually.
Whispers.
Did I use any spell slots?
No time to waste.
Careful, I bite. How delicious.
Interesting. Mobile shot. Must have dashed or disengaged this turn. After using dash or disengage this turn, you can make a ranged attack as a bonus action. Interesting. I don't even know I had this. Okay, so I should be able to jump down from here. Because my worry is as soon as I jump down here, it's going to pull the battle. So in that case, I guess I just use a short rest now.
I'll feel that one later.
And then I start with him jumping down.
What's next? This way.
Defender of the people.
Keep your distance, darling.
Quiet. I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, well, here we go. Let's see how this goes. Is there any sort of other, like, equipment or, like, preparation things I can do? Might be time for an elixir of hill giant strength. There might be other harder ones to do. Can I make that potion? Elixir. So which ones can I make? Peerless focus. Not that important, really. So I just walk forward?
Where am I?
The hard thing is saving the girl? Is that what you were saying before?
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
I remember there's like, I remember there's one who's like tricky. Basically, if I remember this correctly, it's hard to spot which one's which. But now there's like the legendary action thing, which means that it's going to swap more often. Anyway, let's get going here.
There, in the cage.
Who is that? Whose vision is that? Marina.
Kick your bloody head in!
Control orb. So this might be a thing where I split up into 4 groups, into 4 different things.
Let's get going. All is ash and meat. Defender of the people. And I'm off.
What am I to do? This way.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Perception failed. That's not good.
Step carefully.
My faith will guide me.
Really? Now?
What was that perception check?
A trap.
Oh.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Fuck you, pal. I would have appreciated that later. In fact, I'd be probably quite angry. Oh shit. Alright, starts it off for everybody. It's fine.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole!
Oh, that's not very nice.
I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Stop it! Please! Let me go!
Okay, shit. Astarion is now in the fight. Okay, so
If that fire isn't put out.
what did she just say? The cage is burning. So I guess maybe I throw water at it? Okay, I want to double check the weird magic surge. Anti-Ethel can use her weird magic surge immediately after a spell is cast. A higher level spell will produce more illusory duplicates. So this means that she can cast more clones. So 5 turns of burning. At 1 to 4 per turn. Well, does this take extra burning damage? Because that's not going to kill it. Fire damage is doubled, so it does 2 to 8. Yeah. I don't necessarily have a spell that quenches fire, but I suppose I can try, because he doesn't have a ranged ability, to throw water at it. Or something with the control orb. What do you think? An ice arrow? Yeah, just hasten it so I stop worrying about it. Does Asterion have any clever little rings? I mean arrows. Lightning, acid, ice, possible, salving, roaring thunder, Ilmater, one fire ring. I have a bunch of like just water. Should. I don't think I threw it all away. I got one. I used to have like 12, but I threw them away because they were annoying. Basilic oil. Turn a petrified creature back to its original form. I didn't know I had that. So it looks like I have one. Besides the ice arrows. Those are really my only chances. I used to have a bunch more of that water. Why does that say 100% death? What does that mean?
Please, please, please.
This isn't going to extinguish the whole thing though, right? Will it?
Should get started.
Okay. It did in fact work. So where are the hags? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sometimes the only way out is.
They might do it again. Anyway, what can I do with him that's useful? I gotta just get him down there.
Another step forward.
Can't give up. Not now.
Come on! Bash her brains out!
So it was one of these ones, which is the original. I think it's her. If you hit them, they disappear, right? Oh, I have magic. I have a scroll of magic missile. This was something that I found very useful before because you can target multiple people. I also have the Toll the Dead cantrip, which targets multiple people as well. How many can I hit here with this? I should be able to tag 3 right now. Hold on. After a spell is cast. Interesting. So it's my spell casts. So I have to be more careful what I do. Meaning that Asterion's ranged attacks are very useful here. Do cantrips count as spells? I feel like this is not going to hit.
The dance macabre. Make it hurt.
That was her.
Let's move.
They will know what bit them.
Can't give up. Bleed for me.
Behold, the dance of death.
What do I do? I got nothing left. I got a bonus action for him. Celestials, Fiends, and Undead. What are these? What is she? She's Fae. Is there any sort of potion I can drink right now that'll help me boost this up? Why would I have a potion that? Why would I have a potion that puts me to sleep? What's the deal? What's the deal here? Can I give these to Asterion?
Shall we cut and run?
Okay. So I can't really do much on my turn here. I guess I'll just use Divine Favor. Actually, it's so useless. I guess I'll just stand still. What happens next? I hope he doesn't burn that cage again. Not like that. Not like that. So I have to figure out whether cantrips work. Cantrips probably will work. Ugh. We're immune to poison. That's nice. Okay, Damsel of Distress. That's her here. So...
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I'm ready.
Wait, Marina's not here. But that's clearly not her.
This is my time. Today you fool.
Concentrate.
Hold on. There's multiple Marinas. I know this is the wrong one. Because this one's level 5, this one's level 1. This is scary though. But I know this is her. Because I saw her do Damsel in Distress. But I'm kind of scared that this is some sort of trick here and I'll kill Marina. But this looks like Marina's not in here, by the way.
Well, so much for peace.
But I'm kind of scared this is her. I think they switch her around. I'm really scared about this. But I think because this is level 1, this must be the right one. And this is a real gamble here.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Bloody clever clogs.
Thank the gods.
Still breathing.
Can you reach her?
Despite everything.
Let's spill some blood. Outmaneuver them.
Is this a gimmick fight?
Need to stay focused.
I don't know much else I can really do here.
Come on.
And I can't reach with him. So do I dash and get in range? Do a little extra damage? Might as well. This is stupid. Because she's gonna switch to one of these soon. But Will's got that one. I'm gonna get in her face in case I can get a opportunity attack. I'm not gonna use this. This is dumb. It's gonna stay here. Can I cast Hunter's Mark on the actual one and have it work? Does this help me mark her? That would be really cool if it does. Oh. What just happened?
I've missed this. Break them.
Damn it. Oh, that was a mistake. Charm. No, it's fine. Okay, stay out of the fire. That was a mistake.
What should I do?
We take any damage? We're not really any risk here. She can't really seem to do anything to this person at all. Guiding Bolt? What can I do for her? Shit! I forgot about that. Once per turn. Anyone need to heal? That was really dumb.
Heading there.
What now? I'll strike you down.
Hunter's Mark Quarry. Do the other ones have this? No, so it's this one. Okay, Hunter's Mark is actually sick. Wow. Okay. I'm burning for 5 turns, so use a potion.
That favors the fearless.
So is she done?
Need to act fast.
I'm burning for 1 turn, you're fine.
No holding back.
Okay, Will use Booming Blade? Alright, give her the business.
Let my enemies fall.
26 crit, that's pretty good. Oh, she's scary. Okay, nice miss. Whatever. So she just did the thing again. Okay, does she still have the Hunter's Mark thing on? So none of them have it, right? So that's basically like a full debuff clear. No one's really taking any damage.
Your time has come.
I just can't hit her. Can't push her into the lake either. Okay, I need a high point.
Yes, here.
I went the wrong way. Well,
On the victor's path, nothing important is ever easy. On my way.
So it's not unclear which one it is because she removed the mark.
This is my time.
Can't do much here. I'm scared Eldritch Blast counts as a spell. I'm not sure cantrips count. I guess we can find out.
Making my move.
It does work, okay. So don't do cantrips. This is gonna be bad. There's like 8 of them now. This was really bad. I really fucked up there. Because they can be really scary. Several people are on hold person right now, right? No, just one. Shadowheart's the only one who needs healing.
Worship me.
She heals too. The whole person ended. That's good. There's a poison cloud here. Mayday.
Focus, strike true.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Why is this one a full health? Okay, we cleared out a bunch of them. Got some healing back.
No holding back.
Under no circumstances are you to use any abilities. So you're good again. This might be her. I can't tell. Four scary turns here. Jesus, that smells so good. This would be a crit. Yeah, not good. Asterion again is so useful. Sometimes, yeah. Okay, so you're kind of out of the mix here a little bit. But Asterion is, again, extremely useful. He does all psychic damage, and it's like one really, really large burst of it. It's quite useful. 20%, why? Vicious Mockery, okay. I mean, all I can do is attack and heal. Five. I should have used one of the great potions from... What's on me right now? Oof. Hit him! Oh, he might be dead.
This isn't good.
No, he got the save, okay. She's in trouble too. 29 crit? What the fuck? Look at that range. Gotta help her next turn.
Where do I go from here?
I gotta heal Will. He's gonna go down after this. But there's one here. I have to be able to heal Will. I have to stick with him.
Best be on my way.
Oh, shit. Really bad. Full death? This might be over. All this came down to using one cantrip. Like, really, really wrecked me. How long is he held for? 2 more turns? Okay. Well. Why can't I reach this? But I could before. I understand. Shadowheart just completely died. That was like a devastating crit. This is crazy. They're both fully dead. Actually, really what happened there is that that one cantrip caused them to split in a devastating fashion. And now I might just be ruined. A 25% shot here, why? Vicious Mockery. Wow.
Kill again.
I should use Scroll of Revivify. There's only 2 of them left, but this is extremely difficult. Oh, it's so... Please! Hold person again. I gotta get the concentration off. And then I gotta get one of these, I gotta get a Scroll of Revivify on one of them. Do I do that now? I want to break that concentration. Okay, so is the other one.
The blade will not bend.
Okay, so what does he have? Does the hero have scrolls? He's got 3, okay.
This is my
Okay, so I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna attack her.
Watch and learn.
And heal. I should have a potion. Hopefully this is fine. Devastating. Good hit, good hit. Vicious Mockery is annoying, but not terrible. He's still at 5.
Nothing will stand in my way.
So I can't choose it. I gotta get further. How much does it takes us? I gotta get through. The problem is I gotta go through this poison, which is very inconvenient. Is this a bonus action or yeah? It's a bonus action. So if I go to here and then jump. Oh, I used too much of my thing to jump. Can I use one of these from here? I can't reach them. I gotta wait one more turn. Immune to poison. Good. They're not gonna have that next time. So I kind of think I need one more member to get through this. Yeah, that's what I'm scared about. Her claws just hit so hard. So do I go get him? I think I'm going to use one of my scrolls. Cast spell on Astarion. Choose destination, get him as close as possible. So that counts as one of them. Christ. So now Astarion has 1 health. Really bad. Because I think he's going to get knocked down again here. But at least he won't be murdered. But now there's 2 of them down. How many are left? 2? Okay, I probably... What's a speed potion do? A speed potion, which I've been very partial to. I don't think it increases your... Doubles your movement speed. I'm having trouble calculating whether I can go get these guys or not. Let's try to stay close to each other.
Coming through.
Fine. What was that?
Go for the throat. Step quick.
Bloody clever clogs.
Okay, so it's her here.
Time to push my luck again.
Do these bonus actions count? I don't think they do.
And away I go.
Oh, that's a really rough miss, man. Oh, I have a second attack. Okay. Okay, good.
This feels good. Battle favors the fearless.
Wait! Ah! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant.
Do you know who you're dealing with?
We be civilized about this. I have something you want.
I mean, I don't know whether this is... I don't know whether this was... Minthara wasn't that bad because she was the only one left. There's no goblins to help her. So yeah, she was level 6 when we were level 4, but she was by herself, so we just knocked her out and it was fine. And now that beautiful armor that your boyfriend Asterion is wearing is what her thing is. So I have to say, there have already been like 3 or 4 fights that have pushed me to what feels like really, really far toward the limit, including this, in terms of you have so many consumables and so many options, but there's so much shit happening, which is the mark of an exceptionally balanced game. And I could be so much better in terms of what my build is and in terms of my experience with these fights, because it's been 20 months since I played this, but this is fucking good, man. Like, you have the ability to really help yourself, and you have a lot of a means to do it, but things get real dicey. How about we be civilized? I have something you want. What I want is a Myrina alive and free. Indeed, I'll take your head and stick it on a pike. Or, this should be good. Indeed, I'll stick your head... no. Indomitable.
No, Petal. There's no need for...
She's got tricks up her sleeve still. I don't feel good about this. Does she have one more reset?
With the girl, and I'll give you power.
Do you know who you're talking
to?
to?
Be stronger, tougher, smarter. Done. Anything is possible. Just
ability bracket ability score +1 end bracket. Cut her head off right now. You are a vile, monstrous creature. There's no bargain for you but death.
Doesn't it ever get lonely?
I have the power! It's so hard, man. Asterion disapproves? He is such a dick.
After I rip out your throat.
Wait, is there more to this? Oh. Okay, fuck you. How about that? Ah!
Battle favors the fearless.
Come here, you. Alright, Will, you get a chance first. Ah! That was the sketchiest shit I've ever seen in my entire life. I was so close to absolutely 100% murdered. Holy shit, that was dicey. I don't know if I necessarily needed to use a scroll to revive Asterion. And I learned to my deep disappointment that it means that the scroll counts as a spell, obviously, for her to like reset again. Her legendary's ability is once per turn. If any spell is cast, she increases the amount of clones she has. So at one point I used a warlock cantrip, and at one point I used a scroll to revive Asterion from the dead, who, by the way, Asterion is the biggest pain in the ass, but still continues to be the most valuable player at all with all his extra turns. And both those times give me more resets, as well as when I use Magic Missile as a scroll at the very, very beginning, because Magic Missile like breaks this fight on normal difficulty. This is like a heavy gimmick fight, but that's so terrifying. Holy shit, I want to die. Okay, let's go to the base and revive my friend. That was just a nightmare. I love it.
Can't give up now.
Withers, hello. Excuse me, Withers. Oh, we have a new. This is a new camp here.
I'll take that.
There's my little buddy. That was absolutely terrifying.
I should speak up.
There have been probably like 4 circumstances so far where I'm like, it's over. It's fucking over. When I was on break, I was like reading what are the hardest fights of Act 1.
Or mayhaps a resurrection instead.
How much wikiing do I do? Well, I like read up on what the class, not much. I like read up on what the classes do, all the new subclasses before I started. And then I watched a video on like the Hexblade Warlock build because I didn't understand what the fuck I was doing. I still don't really think it's good, but I'm kind of working on it. You only have 2 spell slots. You have to use one of them to summon a weapon after every long rest, but you can restore your spells on a short rest. Anyway, so yeah, just build stuff. And then, I don't know, like today at lunch break, I was like, I went to Reddit. I was like, what are the hardest fights of Act 1? And then a lot of the hardest fights of Act 1 are like, hey baby, are like some creature in the Underdark called the Boulette. Because you don't know when it's coming, and it's got like some legendary action of like diamond armor. But yeah, once you get to Act 3, I agree, you're like absolutely busted. But right now I feel very, very vulnerable. Oh, I didn't mean to kill Alfira. Please bring her back. Okay, I need to resurrect someone.
Thou must return with the
I like that this payment doesn't ramp up. I really appreciate that.
This is the price of balance.
Hello, kitty.
Well counted.
I can ask him to resurrect Alfira. He won't do it, but I could.
Distance
Let's see what happens.
for a moment.
That was so sketchy, man. Oh my god.
Dusk, I strike thy name from the archive.
Yeah, you make $200 like every. You make like $400 an hour basically playing the game, probably. Oh man, that was really dicey. I had 2 out of 4 fully 100% dead there, and one guy at 4 health with hold person on him, and then my paladin running around very, very slowly trying to track down these stupid fucking illusion hags. That was really stressful. But there are moments where it stabilizes. In each of the fights that have been really terrifying, there's a moment where I'm like, okay, I think I'm maybe okay. But then they just crit me for like 25 again, I'm fucking dead. Yeah, he is very much doing triad. I didn't mean to kill Alfira. Please bring her back.
The bard's death is a weight for thine own conscience to bear. She will be left to the
Yeah,
peace
it's like the World of Warcraft like first aid
shall seek her no
mission.
more.
Okay. That was the most stressful thing that ever happened to me. Anne owes me like at least several more hours of playing Overcooked, but she hasn't honored that in a while. Mainly because I haven't asked, to be fair. All right, what do we get from Auntie Ethel here? Not much. This shitty quarterstaff that I used my monk for a while. And a tarnished charm. Okay. Good. What is that? What slot does that go into?
No time to dally.
The next slot? Okay.
Defender of the people.
A long way to go still.
Sharp as ever.
Keep a blade close.
Okay, most people have a next slot now. That's it?
Such a headache.
Okay, Marina's here. And then there's, I think there's a little bit of loot in the back room. Anne and I have outstanding Overcooked synergy.
I'm so stupid. How could I have trusted her? I almost gave that monster my child.
I was hoping for a cinematic where I literally decapitate her. That would have been foolish.
It was part of the deal.
No, we have excellent synergy, especially with burgers.
My husband. She was going to bring him back.
Oh, I remember this. You can bring like some travesty of her husband back to life. Yeah, I was hoping for a decapitation. They've already given there's already like a lot of extra production design to this hag area. I liked it when Shadow joined too. Who's Shadow? Didn't Jesse play with us? Is that his name, Jesse? That's not his name. I'm blanking. What would have happened to your child? I'm not very sympathetic to this girl. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Ethel promised to raise
Something
the
similar to
child,
that.
teach them magic, give them a good life. It's a damn sight better.
Oh, this is
than
a dark
I can
storyline.
I just wanted everything back. Back the way it was.
That guy who you're talking about right now is someone who I actually think does have potential streaming if he did it more often. Like, if he plays a game like Marvel Rivals or like something that's sort of like a new fun game with his like happy-go-lucky energy, he like actually really like spikes quite well. He has potential. I think he's not quite like... I don't think he quite has the diligence for it. In October, he spent the entire month streaming every single day, and I think it kind of exhausted him or burned him out a little bit, and he hasn't done it very much since then. But he hits like really big peaks. Like, he has the potential to break through, I think. He's a good kid. I just want everything back the way it was. Ethel saw you were vulnerable, she took advantage. That is excuse the deal you made. I shouldn't have helped you. Why am I so abusive to this girl? Ethel saw you were vulnerable, she took advantage.
It's my own fault for letting her. Look, I don't like owing people. Here, this socket is worth some coin.
Keep it, you don't owe me anything. Jesus Christ, isn't your life hard enough? No matter what I do, Asterion or the other two always disagree with each other.
I should take him home. His coffin is just upstairs. A decent burial is the least I can give him. Thank you.
Hey.
I don't think there's anyone else who would have saved me.
The cat always knows when I'm gonna bend down to pick her up, and that's when she scoots out of the room. She's like, she knows exactly when's the moment that I'm gonna subject her to the camera. Every time. That fight was so stressful, but what's really, really funny is throwing a water bottle at the cage completely saved my ability to get my arena.
Here we go.
What does this do? Okay. So they teleported her out and tried to get me to kill her. That was really crazy. But they teleport her out of there, and the Evian worked immediately. They teleport, and then at a certain point, they teleported her out of there, and so there's two Mayrinas, but you can tell that one is level 1 and one is level 5, and the witch is level 5. So the Mayrina who's like just over there is the one you have to hit, but the one right in front of you is the one you could literally kill Mayrina with a trick. That's a dirty fucking trick, man. If you aren't paying attention carefully, you could totally just like, slaughter her. Tricky devil. Okay, here's a treasure room. Should I like short rest or something? Nothing's gonna happen in here, right? This is just a room full of treasure. Oh, baby. Okay, also, I'm not eating any food in here. You think you did kill real Marina? Well, I mean, there was a lot of this fight where I could have helped. I could have used her running around. I'm not eating the pig's head from the hag's lair, all right? I don't care what greedy bastards you guys are. No food from this room is entering my belly. That's disgusting. What is wrong with you people? What is this? You want me to eat? Do you want me to bring the pig's head from the hag's lair? Put it into a delicious stew with rosemary? The ever-seeing eye? Is that what kind of perverts you are? You want me to take this delicious pork loin? Put it in my mouth? Blotches of ink are spattered on this unfinished letter written in uneven scrawl. Sister Ditter, so you feeling all right, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not, my redcaps nabbed the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed a hag. A mother with a failing mind. You know me so well. I have the most daring mask for her. You must come visit. Ethel, I've heard business has been slow. Rest assured, I have a job for you. A client filled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail along the Chonthar, and I'm assured he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish to him. In exchange, I have a girl who suits your particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. My contacts assured her you can help. I'll have her sent by the usual route. M. I think I vaguely remember that person. What's wrong with cursed pork? Am I gonna grow a hag in my belly? Is gonna burst through my stomach like a fucking alien movie? Like I'm John Hurt? Stupid, delicious, cursed pork. Elixir of poison resistance. I used 3 of those, by the way. No, 4. Look at all this. Lover's avarice, insanity's kiss, faltering will. These look good, but maybe a little too good. What was that? What was that whip I got? Bitter divorce. That's the thing I need to help her save her buddy. What are these potions? Fucking mystery potions? Lost in time, butterflies in the stomach, missing pets, wilted dreams, lover's avarice. Shadowheart, what do you think about all this?
Makes my skin crawl. Don't take anything for granted.
Yeah, especially the cursed pork. Will, what do you think about the cursed pork?
Well, I'll cross this place off our list of possible holiday destinations.
This guy's a warlock and a half demon, and he's like the most like vanilla, kind, cheerful character in the game. Butterflies in the stomach, missing pets, broken promises, faltering will, heart of stone, insanity's kiss. I don't want to drink any of these things. It's disgusting. 5 pretty rings. A staff of crones. Shadowheart, what's your take on cursed pork? It's in a nest. Look at the pork. It's in like a blood sacrifice bowl surrounded by knotted vines. Maybe it'll cure his devil. Maybe it'll cure his devil move. Okay, so I don't know what to do with these random potions. When you examine them, it tells you nothing. I'm not drinking those. Butterflies in the stomach, do I want that? Alright, choose one for Will to drink. Broken promises, faltering will? Alright, well that fixes that. Alright, Will. What do you think of this, buddy? Disadvantage on wisdom saving throws until rest? That could be worse.
No time to rest.
I'm about to rest anyway. I was like, is he gonna die? Faltering will? Is he out of here? I was a little stressed out. Okay, so I can't.
Whatever comes.
Okay, so heal. Stereon. Then you still have.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Lay on hands, right? You have 2 charges. Yeah.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Take you. Take you.
I can get better with my spell casting in terms of what I have. She's a spell called Prayer of Healing, which is really good too. It's like out of combat, it heals your whole party.
Take you.
Chickens, like I think I used that in my last run. I had her as basically like a pretty supportive cleric. All right. So let's go help her with her buddy. Will never died. For Will to be one of the remaining people is pretty rare. This is a weird scene. It's actually pretty funny.
Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over.
It's actually kind of romantic. So I don't really get a sense of what happened here, but I know that she's, from playing this game before, I know she's mourning over her zombie husband. Look, there's always a line where I tell her to stop whining. There's like, you can really be like a total dick to her. You could just leave him here.
No! He deserves a proper burial. He deserves some rest.
Okay, yeah.
And he won't
Do you
get
want
that
to resurrect him as a disgusting zombie?
We were just kids when we met. I might have pushed him off a swing I wanted. He got right up and pushed me back. I was so surprised that I just laughed. He did too. We've barely spent a day apart since. Not even
You're
a
right.
little bit. But I will be.
So, like, I'm just trying to be like an unstoppable killing force. And just kind of hold the... I'm trying to keep the Dark Urge at bay. But if... I'm trying my best to keep the Dark Urge at bay. I like what the main... like the head of, like, Larian said about how a Dark Urge run where you still get through it is, like, arguably the most heroic way to play. But if things go awry... I am rubber banding so hard in the other direction, it's going to be a nightmare. Kitty, I'm playing Baldur's Gate. Okay, I don't think I'm going to resurrect her husband this time. I'm just going to leave her here.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't bring you back. I can't believe it didn't work. That all of this...
But yeah, if this goes wrong, it's going to go way bad.
I'm sorry.
Alright. So it should be fine. So, is there anything over here? Not really. This is the back of the house. There's probably nothing else in here I could probably grab. What about those guys who I knocked unconscious? Yeah, why can't Withers help him out? Withers is gonna be like, sorry, it's not for you.
Let's have a look at myself.
Okay, what happened to those people I knocked out? Where'd they go? Can I chit chat with them now? One of them got murdered by Asterion's outstanding archer shots, but the other three should be knocked out in here. What happens to them? Do they go back to the town? What about all these guys?
Sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
Oh, a little tricky one, eh? So these people are just still like just dead forever? That's a shame. What about this gnarly cauldron? It's gnarly.
No thanks.
Yeah, dude. Hey, Will, do you want something from the gnarly cauldron? Oh, he's back. This guy's alive. Hey, buddy. Give him a little lotion. The hag is dead.
What? How am I still breathing?
Look at the schnoz on this guy. I have the bite. You still had to deal with the hag, didn't you?
I had to. I was sick. Real sick. The hag petrified me. To stop it spreading. I was on death's door. But now I feel great.
I feel great.
How?
Maybe I wasn't sick after all. Okay, I'm not very bright, so I can't look for remnants of the magic. Medicine I can do. What's Ladugur's bite? Okay, I need some bonuses, and I'm gonna re-roll this with inspiration. Is it a useless roll for extra story? Give me the dub every time.
Not only is the disease gone, you see it's left no scars. An impossibility.
Maybe she tricked him into thinking he had it.
What? But that doesn't make a lick of sense.
I never went back in here to get this guy before.
Unless...
I never was sick in the first place.
Double-crossing, filthy, lying hag!
Oh my goodness.
Made me sick and then trapped me in stone for kicks.
We are so bloody, it's unbelievable. Except Shadowheart, who's immaculate and pristine. I'm most impressed. That's evil even by H.A.G standards.
Begin to cover it. My kids were only babes when I left. The stones know how old they are now.
Focus on the positive. At least you'll now see them again. Focus on the positive. All these answers suck. Focus on the positive. At least now you'll see them again. Hopefully they've grown. Children are disgusting. Listen, I have places to be. I'm busy.
Sorry.
I don't have time for bad answers.
I ain't got no way to repay you.
Don't worry, you're good.
No.
I'm a paladin.
What you've done for me and mine today won't be forgotten. Thank you.
Is he going to join the last battle? Okay, so what about the guys we knocked out? Where are they? Where's he going? Where'd these guys go? Are they still knocked out? Okay, what happens if I take the mask off? Oh, that one's dead. Okay, so I have the mask. But he's still just like... Alright, so there's nothing else really here. I'm not going through this area again. Fuck that. Alright, so that's good for now. That was the most stressful fight in history. I love it. Multiple people today told me I was gonna have... I have a steak. Oh, hey. Hey, buddy.
Is the H.A.G gone?
Today's Cinco de Mayo, and multiple people have told me to have tacos for dinner.
Oh, please.
But I just want to have a steak on the charcoal. But I have the ability to make tacos. But I had tacos on Saturday. Is the H.A.G gone? Gold, tell me she's gone, though, please. She's dead. You're safe now.
May she burn in the 9 hells. The H.A.G. There's never been a more vile creature. The things she did to me.
Leave while you can and be careful. Why were you even here?
I was a fool. I wanted to know my fate. I had a choice between 2 lives, and I was frightened of choosing wrong. I asked the H.A.G to help me see what the future would hold. Got what I wished for, too. I saw my future self.
This guy's got a greenish hue.
Rotten with maggots. And everyone around me dead. Putrid and dead.
2 lives. What were they?
Boring story. Stay or go. Marriage and kids, or a life of novelty. I lost my best years rather than just choose.
You gotta trust your gut, mate. Leave while you can and be careful.
Yes. I will. Thank you.
Still me, even after everything.
What are these?
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet.
What about the guy who's a door? Is he donezo? He's gone. Alright. What about this person's head? Are they're still doomed, right? They're just a head?
My darling Matthew.
Yeah, okay.
She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
Alright, so it's time for a camp, and then it's dinner time. That was a good session. I feel like I got a reasonable amount done. There's also a lot of time where you're like going around wondering what the hell am I supposed to do next, and like, especially because it's honor mode, I'm just at all times terrified about like the consequences of my actions as I stumble around at all times. But overall fun. Okay, don't eat the food. Alright. So I want to talk to this guy. So then maybe tomorrow it's the spiders. And then I'll go to the Githyanki Crash and see what the over armor part, and then I won't go the Underdark this time. I'll do the overpass and see what happens. And then at some point we start trying to use the druid as well. What's up, pal? Maybe I should save before I kill this guy. Maybe I should save before I talk to this guy, because I might kill him. Or I might have to. I don't think so. It's not like I'm going to give him a Stereon, who's literally my fucking MVP. It's not like I'm going to give him my Stefan Curry.
What do you need now?
So there's a monster hunter after you? Why are you mad at me for?
So it would seem.
Am I cranky?
Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around.
Is he like disapproving of me right now?
That's the last we hear from him.
Well, why was he hunting you? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back.
Who's Cazador?
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
I wonder if the blood pattern is randomized or if it's always the same. You're sure Cazador's behind this?
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
How much later is this game set than the first two Baldur's Gate games? So these are all interesting questions. So why send one after you now to remind you of that night? He appeared just when you needed him, sounds convenient. Why would Monster Hunter serve Cazador? He's a vampire. You can't hold every Gur responsible for what happened to you. Saved you by turning you into a vampire slave. Yeah, it's the same timeline. It's in the future. No, it's in the future, but I'm not sure by how much. There's like a big endgame twist that sort of like hammers it home a little bit. Saved you by turning you into a vampire slave? That's a good question.
Well, he didn't mention the slave clause at the time.
Oh, the sassy.
Now he sends a Gur monster hunter for me. It's a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, you can reach.
That Minthara armor is so fucking cool. Why capture? Why not just kill you? Don't worry, you're safe with me.
Safe?
I thought he'd disapprove of that.
You think I'm safe?
Yeah, you're good.
Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Vampires aren't invincible. We could take them. All right, what do you suggest?
First, we have to...
I'll watch it at some point for sure.
If we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight. We can probably make an exception for Will. Probably.
What do you make of Raphael's deal?
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way, so why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it.
It's a twisted logic. Trading one master for another would be a slave either way.
You're familiar with the phrase, better the devil you know? I know Cazador, and I'll take anything that saves me from that.
Okay, so I want to look at something. What is my approval rating with this guy right now? Where's like the... Where's the screen? Look at that. Wait, no, that's... that's wait, you idiot. Character sheet. Okay, so Asterion's the lowest. So they're good. And Asterion is... He's still... Asterion is literally the person I'm the most intimate with outside of, I guess, Shadowheart for our night... Our, like... I don't know. Blue balls night together. But he disapproves of the most things I do. But we're the most friendly, I think. Or talk the most. Which is really funny. Alright. Okay, time for my long rest. Let's see what sort of wrinkle happens now. And then I gotta go eat. Gale's over there sweating again. I don't care. I'm sick of him. I have a lot of gear, though, I could give him. Okay, Asterion's got more things to say. Is Will? Is Will over here moping still? Where is he? Oh, he's back chilling. Okay. Alright, so just Asterion. What's next?
Looking at something.
How did you know I was here?
The only benefit to a mirror when you have my condition.
Is this another sexy scene?
To make up for the lack of a reflection, mind you.
It's a small price to pay for a vampire's power.
To you, maybe. To me, it's just another thing Cazador took. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes.
Oh, that's interesting, actually. The pretty boy can't see himself? I don't care about this. What color were they before?
I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past. Another thing I've lost.
It's for the best, not exactly aging gracefully.
Aging? What do you mean, aging? I'm a vampire. Forever young.
So is the tadpole... So what was your... Was that mole always there?
My... What? But I don't... Excuse me.
Alright. Stop trying to seduce me, you goddamn sexy vampire. I'm not gonna say you look great, actually. Alright, no action. So the night-to-night parties... The night-to-night, like, action is kind of... The doggy's here. Okay, good. Alright, the gang's all here. Look away. I'm hideous. Okay, pet the dog. Everyone likes that. Good. Except Asterion. No surprise there. Would Asterion like it if I kicked the dog? I always thought that dog had a bit of an attitude. Alright, we'll see you dudes later. Okay, I'm gonna talk to this guy and then I'm done. Hold on. Will, summon your stupid weapon. Asterion, you're the least handsome man I've ever seen in my life.
You've tracked me down again, my friend. Would that I had as much luck with the beast I'm hunting.
In the Wheel of Time television series, have you seen Birgitta yet? I'd like to trade. What do you got? Okay. Ice arrows. Garlic. I need potions. I'm pretty poor. This guy's got nothing. Actually, I think stuff I can sell him. Hold on. Birgitte. Is Birgitte in the show yet? But hold on, I'm blowing up. I should give Halson his pipe back. Okay, I'm gonna keep these rings. You can have the shitty copper ring. These are nice rings. Who knows? You might need them sometime. Alright. Thanks, pal. Enjoy your torches and garlic. Alright, cool. So, that's it for me. That was a good session. I can't say it was the most productive ever, but having not played the game for 18 months, it was pretty productive. That's all I can really hope for. Birgitte Silverbow, yeah. Has she shown up yet? Birgitte has a... The reason I bring it up is because Birgitte has a softness for ugly masculine men. Which I always thought was like a funny detail. Like, the more bunged up their faces, the better. Alright, well, I'm out of here. Back tomorrow.